Happy Sunday. All right, what do we got for events today? So, Master Surveyor is mining. It's got got the same companion for docking materials. So when miners get recalled, that'll get fulfilled. I claimed my tickets earlier today at reset. And then I got to do a wave defense and PC. We have our territory capture 2.5 hours. So try to get as many ships back as I can for that. And then we have the prototype tech purchasing. Not going to be concerned about that. Villain's Arc. Need our mission key for that. Get that collected quick. Okay, that's out of the way. That's about all that's left in here right now is mission keys. Chronicle of the Ascendant, we're slowly pecking away at that one. I've been doing some building upgrades. So regional ALB for destroying aggregation hostiles. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna be top 25. Yeah, no, definitely not. Change overflow. Anomalous phenomena for today. We got our protector event. Had a curve and march of progress continuing. All right, so we do have the building and research SLB and artifact hunt. And that one's got gas in it, so that's one that I'll go after. So I'm gonna look and see what I have for exocomps. So I'm trying. I might wait until I claim my exocomps for tonight. Because I'll hope that I can get this 130%. Hi, Ranatama. How's it going tonight? Yeah, one of these pulls of the building speed increases. All right. If I'm lucky, no, not lucky to get a building upgrade out of that tonight. I'm guessing tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow we should be able to do another level on the building. I don't think it really matters until we get to 51, so probably like next weekend. No, the refinery resets. The refinery resets at 47 again. No, 49. It just reset at 46? Or am I at 47 right now? I'm at 47 right now, so it just reset when I hit 47. And then it resets again at 49. That's a good use of time with that. So yeah, we get to 49 probably on Wednesday. Then 50 by Friday, and then probably come next Sunday or Monday we should be able to hit 51 with that and get into G6 territory, I believe. As soon as we hit 52, we can start hitting the G6 hostiles. Because then it'll only take 95% of your hull instead of 100%. You get your 49 tomorrow? How did you end up ahead of me? Is it just based on the timing because I got my pick later in the day? And hi, Riot. How's it going tonight? Okay, so I got all my hostiles set there that I need, or all my officers set there that I need for hostiles. I'm gonna go kill some Romulans. Get my faction dailies in and get my jumping in. Did today's refined 30 minutes ago? Well, that shouldn't make that big of a difference. I was thinking maybe you did it at the morning reset. I felt like I was pretty decently ahead in that, unless there was some battle pass stuff that I haven't collected yet. No, I collected that stuff from yesterday, the day before. Well, I missed something somewhere, apparently. Which is really weird because I've been ahead of a lot of people. course, I wouldn't be surprised if Scopely did something different with the levels too. It wouldn't be the first time I've been forgot for an event or something. I'm not used to doing this ticketed event. Usually I save up on some of the tickets and I don't do all of them, but I decided to do all of them this time. It's because I'm starting to get close to doing like an ops progression, so I figured every bit of rare that I can get my hands on would be really useful. You decided not to do any of the tickets? Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of times I save them if I don't have them close to accomplishing any sort of a goal for me, then a lot of times I'll skip them. More often than not, I'll pick like the mining one just to get the tritanium. But like this will be the first time probably this year that I'll have done all 9 tickets. I was actually impressed that I even had 9 tickets to begin with. But like most of last year, I don't think I even really did any of the ticketed events last year. I think that was pretty much all just collecting. So that lets you bank up like what 12 tickets a month or something like that. I always try to put an emphasis on doing the ticketed event or the ticket claim as early as possible too, to make sure I can get that bonus ticket every week. Ooh, that was a tie. Kind of wish that it showed the completion of the ticket a little easier. I guess you could technically wait and see if it's not counting up top, but okay, so that must have completed that already. That went way faster than I thought it was going to. 'Cause I figured that would have been like around the same pace as like the Pinnacle of Power one. Okay, that one is done. I'm gonna swap over to Protector. Oh, what do we want to do below deck? Just run down the top to bottom. That works. Where are you? I don't know why I can't find the entrance to the mirror systems is. I don't know if they moved it or something. It just feels like it's off from where it used to be. I feel like it used to be closer to Apex space. Oh. It's all kinds of glitched now. I have my Disco go down there and summon the Protector so it can get both events done. That's not a bad idea. I would definitely be doing something like that if I had the if I didn't have the instant warp thing on the cube. But it's pretty easy to get it used up on the cube. Probably didn't change the music, but it seems louder than usual. I did change the music. It's something different. It should be at the same level, but it is a little bit higher, a higher tempo. Still coming out of the same source though. Oh, it's just harder to hear me. Well, thank you for letting me know, because it's hard to tell on this side how things differ. I thought I have it set in a way that it's gonna be like super consistent and stuff, kind of no matter what I use, but yeah, one of those things I messed with was how the audio goes down. I don't know, that should make a little bit of a difference. Oh. As long as I have it set correctly, it will make a difference. Yeah, I started messing with things in a way that I wasn't familiar with, and it I didn't remember to change it back after I got done messing with it. I went mining after the protector event, forgot about my ship, so I got attacked over over protected cargo. That every time that I do that, I always get surprised when my ship is still there. Although I don't think a lot of times that there's really that much cargo in it. No, some people like to just attack anyone that they can. Yeah, we've definitely got our fair share of people that are always looking for um they got an itchy trigger finger and they're always looking for an excuse to satisfy that itch. Like I legit think that there are some people that go out looking for zero miners just so that they can clear a miner. But I think those are also the same people that start bragging about their placement on the PvP boards and stuff, and it's like, you know, like your resources rated doesn't count ever since the amalgam came about. Like the resources rated leaderboard, that used to be like a really strong indicator of like people that were really hardcore into like the grind and, you know, like just digging in and doing that hard repetitive work of just getting resources out of bases. And then amalgam came around and it's just a matter of who's the luckiest to catch the biggest whale with their pants down. That one's already done too. Did they decrease the dang hostile requirements in these events to make them easier? Oh yeah, I've got a wheel spin thing going on right now. There's Bean Boozled and I have some flavored flavored worms and like some temporary tattoos and stuff. So wheel spin, you get one wheel spin for a tier 1 sub, two wheel spins for a tier 2 sub, and I've got 5 wheel spins for a tier 3. Prime subs will also get a wheel spin, $5 tips, 500 bit cheer, and I also have a channel point redemption for, I think it's 1500 channel points. Holy shit, that's loud. Thank you, Retro. Appreciate that. Let's get this up. Oh, Bean Boozle right off the rip. I'm not excited for this, to be honest. I get to rip off the oh, I got my microphone right there. I get to rip off the seal on this thing right now. So it's got like a auto pick kind of thing. Oh, this one went for 3. Oh, I'll do it. That's what these are for. So this one, if we get it close enough, it's like brown. So this one looks to be either liver and onions or cappuccino flavored. Well, cheers. Cappuccino. We got cappuccino. It's kind of a weird flavor. That's it's not a great flavor, but it's not bad. Like, I wouldn't be sad to have that in a regular jelly bean thing. I need to put up a little thing. Text stores. So I've got a little bit of space on the left side here. Resize it like that. Sweet, good bean. I did not expect the first one to be good, to be honest. I watched a couple other streamers do these, and they went like really, really, really high bad bean rates. I got real nervous with it. And they usually are. Maybe you have good RNG. I don't I don't seem to have bad. Like I do pretty decent like playing bingo or doing slot machines or something like that, scratch off tickets. I don't do good in like the number draws like Powerball or anything like that. I guess I don't know what else is like random chance kind of stuff. But yeah, hopefully it is just good being RNG. Like I mean, there's if you like count up all the odds, you know, like it's possible that every single bean in that container is good. It's also possible that every bean in that container is bad, and that's the only other good one. How much time do we got left? 9 minutes. Man, that sucks that these are G5 parts instead of G6. It shouldn't be too much longer until the protector can reach the 68 system there. Which at that point I can probably... Can I get to Tholus now? Oh, not quite. Well, I could with Rush probably. That's gonna be nice when I can finally get over that 68 system, because then I can start getting some of those Sigma speed ups and some more relevant parts at least. The ship's almost made it for the entire timer. I'm kind of impressed. I can definitely see why they gave it a time limit. Because that ship would be able to be out here forever. All right, probably these three, and then move on to the next thing. Or maybe a few more. Yeah, we'll be done after that one then. Alright, good use of time and space. Alright, so that leaves an SEA Protector event done. We've got 2 more warp jumps to make to finish off this one. Gotta do recruits. Level up and promote officers. Transporter patterns. I have officers to promote. That's not the button I wanted. Officers. So when we had the choice token event, I got max shards, or I got shards for Quasi, Giorgio, and Seska, so I'm gonna upgrade them. Just because I do like to use them in some regular loadouts. Well, not so much Seska, but as I get her leveled up, she might become useful. Yeah, that shield health restoration is something I always forget about. That might not have been enough to finish that event. They were low-level upgrades, but I still would have thought the 3 epics would have... That didn't even make a dent. Okay, perfect. That means we can actually do some leveling. So I'm going to start at the bottom and get these guys up to 6 or level 5. See me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I've got quite a few officers that are level 1 still. I don't level these up nearly as often as I should. I always kind of have them tucked away in case of an event. All right, where are we at? Oh, I still have level 1s. I'm surprised how much like time it takes to apply these changes in this game. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, but I am. Yeah, he's out on an assignment. I'm gonna pretend that's the reason these aren't officers are not upgraded is because they're never in the station. They're always out on assignment. All right, so see if we've got any rank 2s that are still at level 5. There's not. They should all be at level 6. They try to make sure that everything that I rank up, I put up 1 level. That way they stand out and are easy to find. They don't take it doesn't take as much searching to find them when there's an upgrade event. You know, I wasn't placing Tora as somebody that I recognized, but now that I see her in this full art, I can kind of picture where she fits in. I should have looked to see how many points this one actually required to complete. I'm guessing like 100,000 to pop that I'm getting off of these is probably not a significant dent. Might be able to upgrade the mess hall after this. I think there was a research thing that had a requirement on like officer levels or something too. Okay, he's gonna make a dent. That might have finished it. That's 115. Finished. All right, armadas. Armadas and helps is what we got left. I need to do some uncommon armadas anyways. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave that crew set. Because I think I'm gonna use them. They'll probably go hit some more Augment Exiles. Non-Armada. I've got a lot of non-Armada type people set up in here. He does anything. He does anything. These hostiles. These hostiles. That's PvP. These Armadas and hostiles. Do something like that. Go do uncommons. That was there. There, we'll pull up the Daredix. I should make sure if uncommons even count in that event. Because they probably don't. It's probably just rares and epics. Oh, they do count. Okay, perfect. I just get way too used to not being able to score with the rares and epics, or the uncommons. Only rares and epics. All right, while that is running, I'm gonna send my ship off augment space. And then I'm gonna run through my refinery that I have available. I think I'm probably gonna have to do some auto grinding on the Suliban. No, not yet. I was thinking I just did the canister. I was thinking the containment's gonna be due pretty soon. That is. So I might set that ship a couple of times later. Okay, we have no rare or uncommon choices. I got Borg Polygon, Solo. Polygon and Solo directives. Actually, I'm actually low on the Rotrellium A. I'm surprised. Like, I thought that was like almost never-ending supply from the other events. Okay, so I got 2.5 minutes for the rest of my refinery. Alright, so Q's trials to do too. And then I might be able to do some actual missions. The cons missions. I think Reliant might be able to get upgraded today. Actually, I might be able to upgrade it now. I thought I looked at this earlier. Well, wait until the pull is up. Okay. I'm gonna attack some others first before I try that thing. I want to at least make the trip worth it. Because it's like certain death. That's where my RNG does not work in my favor. These these stupid DY 200s. I mean, it's only a 30% chance, so it's not great to begin with, but... Oh crap, that's not the one I wanted to start. wanted uncommons. I did epics and rares the other day for the Ascendant event. For like the, what do they call it? Was that the finalizing milestone one, or is we in the currently the finalizing milestone one? Did I not even send? No. Oh, we're in the final synthesis right now. I still got to do my dividing aggregation. I forgot about that one. So I can do, I think it was 6 now. Did we survive the DY? Or did it despawn? Well, my ship's still here and going, so I'm happy either way. A free wheel spin. I was like, what the heck is that sound? I don't remember what that one was. All right, wheel spin number 2. Ooh, Bean Boozle again. It almost landed on VIP for a month. All right, so now we've got, I think this is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I'm not looking forward to this one. I think this is the one I'm looking forward to the least. I'm very scared of dead fish. Oh, it's not good. But I don't know what it is. Oh, yep. Oh. That's a rough one. Oh. They got the fish taste down. They got the fish taste down good on that. Uh, that's oh, that like goes up your nose. Oh, that's a rough one. I'm making my eyes water. It's a subtle flavor. I'll give them that much credit. It's not an overpowering flavor. Ah, that's a rough one. Oh. Well, it was better than I thought it was gonna be. I'll just put it that way. I had no idea how they were gonna try to pull that off. Ooh, that was a well spent channel point. I should have put some vodka in my drink. Of course, I don't know if that would have helped or if that would have hurt. I did not intend to speed that up like that. Okay. I think that, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably not the worst flavor in here because I really, really hate black licorice. I have to debate on whether that would be worse than black licorice or not. It's close, Retro. It's close. But I have to ask myself, if I was forced to buy a bag, like one of the little travel bags, like the little half-ounce bags, and my choices was dead fish or licorice, which one would I choose? Okay, I would choose black licorice. That's not even debatable, I guess. It was better than I feared, but it was still really bad. I mean, there's still There's still Wet Dog and Stinky Socks and Burnt Rubber. I think Stink Bug. I think Burnt Rubber and Liver and Onions are the things that I've seen people have the worst reaction to. And maybe the fish one is, maybe I am kind of attuned to that from being from Minnesota and just being around fish so much, I guess. Whew. Yeah, that, I think, what did I say? I think there's 2 redemptions every user can make on the channel points on that, and it has a 10-minute cooldown. You could do that one more time. Where am I going? What are you doing? What's happening? Kind of interesting to see more than just the cube is getting messed up with the location of the ship. Because for a long time there, it was like just the cube that you'd lose track of. Unless it's just kind of weird lag that was happening. So that should be 120 out of 200. Oh. That's a flavor that just keeps giving. Oops, I forgot about the cube. Where's... There we are. I had that happen earlier today with the, was that today or yesterday? The miners, I was sending miners into transition space, and one of them died like 4 times in a row. Yeah, I've done that. It's easy to do. Like, I thought about putting a death counter on stream for it, but I think it would have been more depressing than it would have been useful. Because you can multiply each one of those deaths by like 1500 tritanium or something like that, and realize how many resources that you've lost by being like negligent. Which is a very, very poor use of resources. Okay, so one more trip. I should need, what, 2 hostiles? I'm gonna send the cube again. I'm gonna jump it this time, just so that it's there, and then I can get an opportunity to do the Riker maneuver, or the Picard maneuver. Okay, let's set this. Should probably get one more spawn here before this one, before I leave here, I think. Maybe not. Okay, that one's death. I already forgot about the armadas happening. Okay, we kick this off. Man, every once in a while that flavor comes back. Okay, that queue is set. Check just to see if there's not one of the DYs here too. Did I break it? No, okay. How close are we to that reset? 20 more minutes. So about the time this one dies, it should be ready. All right, where did we leave off? I've got one more here. Aggregation's good. Inium's good. All right, set this again. All right, so I left off on artifacts, I believe. Yes, command center artifacts. I had my after I did the Voyager event the other day, I left it up there in the system where you get the cube. The cube chasers that you unlock or whatever. And or spheres. I think they're spheres. And they locked me up with the commendation token things. Ooh, I need to go do Gorn. I did Gorn on I did Gorn on Friday. I thought that would have left me with enough to do refines for a week, but I guess not. You'd spin again, but you're afraid it would land on beans. I'm good with it. That's what they're here for. It's only like a 50% chance. There was no hesitation to that at all. It popped out 3 beams anyways. Oh, that's a worm. So there's 3 different flavors. There's a barbecue flavor. There's a Mexican spice. And then there's the cheddar. This landed on cheddar. They're very much worms. Oh, it even comes in a neatly resealable bag. Yes, they are real worms. I had to double check like 5 times to make sure that they were fit for human consumption and not meant for, lizards. What is up with this? It had a sealed flap. No, not gummy worms. Legit worms. Yeah, worse than the beans. This is more stubborn than I thought it would be. There we go. Hello, Joey Wood. How are you doing? I'm about to eat a cheddar flavored worm for a spin redemption. It's very light on the cheddar. Very light on the cheddar. It's not bad though. Pretty slow day in game with the timers and mining. Oh, I definitely get that. Okay. It's better than the it's better than what the the beans were. They must be fried. Need to get that gas for tomorrow's cooldowns. A little bit of legs in the teeth. Yeah, I'd get definitely working on getting the gas myself too. That's kind of like what I need for my defense platforms, so any opportunity I've got to pick up a little bit of rare gas right now, I am taking advantage of completely. And I don't even do a lot of... I don't go after the dilithium portion of those things very often. Like, a lot of the stuff that I need is the... titanium is kind of where one of the major spots I was focusing on for a long time, because I was building up ships. And now that I'm working on building, it's kind of getting that getting that par steel too. Yeah, refined gas. G2. It's kind of interesting. They make you go back to that quite a few times. Because, like, they'll... Maybe not so much in going forward in the future, but there's several missions that have popped up over the years that require G2. G2 gas or G2 crystal or something like that. Catches people off guards. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. So I have to recall miners still, which I'm surprised. I thought I had that timed out so that they'd be done by now. Hi, Apocalypse Outpost. How's it going tonight? So we should be close to being able to do the building upgrade. And then the last ticket should be the Armada helps. And then I'll be full there. Doing alright, getting a few things done for in-game. Nice. This is 1 point. 1 point from completion. That's hilarious. Hi, Scooby. How's it going tonight? Blue's your color? It just certainly is. It's kind of one of the common themes. Even my check color. You're so cool. I don't know about that. Glad I'm still streaming. Come check in. Love your smile. Well, thanks. It's always should always be here. Always have an opportunity to see it. I gotta try to keep it up for sure. Okay. So I could probably go kill some Gorn after this. How's the weather lately? It's been kind of wet the last couple of days here. The temperature was pretty warm and it's cooling off. It's back down to we're gonna be in the 70s all week. Like when they were showing the weather forecast for the entire week, like it was jumping between like 72 and 75 for highs. A lot of balls in Florida. Yeah, I can imagine. We're just getting into our seasonal swing. We had a cool down for like a week and a half, 2 weeks, where it was down in the 70s, but the 80s came back and was running like that for quite a while. But it'll probably heat up once more because it's still September. I wouldn't be surprised if we still get like a couple more days in the 80s before it takes a real quick turn for fall. I don't think I've had to get a shirt on, a jacket or anything like that to be able to get to work in the morning. I just remember me when you're like, crap, man, it's in the 80s and I'm down here in the 90s. Well, I'll also remember you when it's down in the negative 20s and it's still in the 70s down there. Or maybe high 60s if it's really cold. Yeah, the only good thing we don't have to shovel snow. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, hurricanes on one hand, snow shoveling on the other hand, you know. Can't get away with it. Get away from everything. Because, I mean, there's definitely quite a few times the weather up here was warmer than down there. As here, it got warm in the Midwest for quite a while. From Connecticut's even 60s here in shorts. Yeah. Yeah, that's for real. I know, like, down there, like, if you're in 60s, people are wearing sweatshirts. Why was there battle animation 2? I broke it? Interesting. Looks like they're preparing to walk a snowstorm. Yeah. Only thing they don't have is the snowshoes. Yeah, if they don't have actual snow, the snowshoes is kind of tough. They could probably use their flippers for snowshoes, though. I don't know how well that would work, but it's in the same, like, same wheelhouse. There's probably not enough support there for actually standing up on the snow or whatever with it, but it's an interesting concept, though.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Rogan Wolf, how's it going tonight? That was a sticker party? It's going tonight. Get your lizards on the screen, free stickers. What's... That's a bit of a random shame. An upside down T-pose. I think that might be the first sticker party. I'm not certain though. I'd have to go back and check. Hi RSDJ1, how's it going tonight? I have a new idea for an arc. The Misfit Augments from DS9. Mission 1, choose your Misfit. Let's go to bed, let's play racquetball with a spatula, let's discuss how the universe will end in 1,000 billion years. Let's stare at this wall and see what it's going to try to tell us at a molecular level. The Misfit augments from DS9. That'd almost be like a lower decks type of lore. Copley could have so much fun with it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they definitely could. I mean, I would feel the energy would be similar to lower decks, you know, like it's got that kind of feeling almost. Get us to ignore the mess they've made this year. Well, I mean, it would definitely be a good way to have a throwback to DS9 too, because you know, they're definitely due for a revisit. Because like section 31 kind of ties in with Discovery to an extent too. And Lower Decks has had a revisit. But yeah, DS9 could. They threw the Mirror Universe officers in, I guess, but that didn't really it wasn't any kind of a real revisit of the content, because I don't think there's anything centered around there. It was still mainly centered around the Q stuff. Might write an arc and send it to Ham. It wouldn't hurt. I mean, run it through AI and get a pretty good story out of some pretty good concepts. I mean, something like that is standalone enough that they could kind of insert it wherever. Who needs AI when you're a drunk Brit? That's. Well, I'm not necessarily talking about the creative. Maybe that's why you need AI more. Like you put in the creativity, the creative points and everything like that. Let the AI fill in the gaps with the rest of it. I guess though, if you are just writing an arc concept, it doesn't have to be detailed. It's not like it's like a movie scene or something. That'd be really interesting if they did do a do like a community suggestions kind of thing. I mean, no matter what, like the worst story that somebody could come up with would still probably be better than the TNG one where you had to choose whether you were going to the beach or going to the spa. I think those were the two choices. That was that one. I don't know if they'll ever be able to top that one without doing it on purpose. All right, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. I should have built up the queue before I left. This could have been attacking that entire time. Of course, I probably got stuck after like 2 hostiles, but all right, let's kick off the next uncommon armada. All right, so I got my rare event ticket for the rare event tomorrow. It's gonna be the first time I participated in that, and I don't even know how long. I'm actually kind of excited to see that. I don't even know if I have participated in that before, because like a lot of times those events haven't really been super worth it. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have some rare event tickets stocked up already. I don't. I've actually used them all. All right, as long as we're here, 3 more minutes for the consumables redemption. Reliant should be ready to do the pulls here. Boy, it's everything day today. I don't think I need to push on this. I'm gonna save up the uncommons. So I'm gonna use that for the favors. Okay, I need a few of those still. All right, so let's go ahead and tier up Reliant. Okay, that puts me 25k away from armor, or 42k away from shield. Hopefully we can get 42 out of a double pull chest here. No, we can only get 28. I didn't look to see how many was left over. Maybe we have enough left over to be able to do some good there. Not quite. Okay, so tomorrow I'll be able to do shields. I'll have 28, so that'll be up to 80. So I'll have 24 left. So tomorrow will be just shields. Okay, see how this moves. Okay, the apex barrier didn't move much, but the isolytic damage moved pretty good. That should get us up into the 50 system very comfortably then. Because we just moved our isolytic damage up by 10,000%. Or 1,000%. And I could do the 50s, but I couldn't do it very persistently. So I'm going to throw this in the 52 system and see what it'll do. Because if I can start working on getting the rares, the rare splicers and the claims, that'll be pretty good advantage. The ship seemed to tear up fast. I mean, I've had it for... Was it this past Wednesday or the Wednesday before? Wednesday before last. It's at tier 3 now. I mean, at tier 1, I was able to go into the 40 system right away. And then tier 2, I could start working my way up to the 40s as I upgraded components. It got to the point where I was able to do it pretty effectively in the 50 system towards the end there with the Ash Tyler crew instead of the Wesley Crusher crew. But that's borrowing pieces from other crews that I use. This is 100% kind of its own thing. So I'm not taking away from anything else to be able to run this crew. So it's like, it's not ideal, but it's ideal to use for a passive ship. Oh. I feel like it's doing better than some of the other specialty ships we've had lately, though. I mean, no matter what, it's useful. It's useful right out of the box. I mean, even if all you're doing is hitting the common systems, it's still bringing a pretty decent benefit. Okay, so not ready for 52s yet. I guess that's not surprising since there's not any shield increased or anything like that. That won't take much to tip the scales, though. We broke its shields. So depending on when ours broke... Ours broke in the middle of round 2. So if we get that extended towards the end of round 2 or beginning of round 3, that'll make a big difference. I think also getting this up to the point where I got the third below deck slot unlocked is going to make a huge difference too. It does with most ships. Did my Kirshara cube break again? Well, it reset completely at least. But yeah, I like it that it's set up to be able to do the common and the uncommon right now. So all I have to do is really focus on doing the epic. I'd have to do specific runs to all the different grades before. So I'd have to go do a run for commons and a run for uncommons. The rares usually stayed up with the epics pretty reasonably. So being able to shift that away to a ship that does the common and uncommons and all I have to worry about is hitting the epic system, that's been extremely useful. Not to mention that it helps keep the things that you need for the cons research, the trophies, because I've been able to keep that up at a very high level. So like when we get on events that are research oriented, like that's been a really good thing for me to use because I can get PowerPoints off of that really easily. And I haven't even been doing into the DY200 hunting either. Because like even if you do that in like the 40s, you can gain all the stuff off of it. I don't know what level that starts off of, but I know like I did it in the 40 system, and that had not that one. That had the epic and rare and common and uncommon splicers in it. It's not a lot of all of them, but it's a significant boost. It's worth the time for sure. But I used to do that in Zindi space. So like I would be going into like one of the deeper systems. Where is that? So like I'd be heading to like the 53 or 55. So I'd stop in every system along the way and just see if the survey was there to be able to hit that on the way. It takes a lot more time, but I mean, it gets you towards your end destination anyways, so I felt it was time well served. You kind of do the same thing in augment space. You know, you could start hunting in the 30 system here, and as you go up, check each system, see if the loot goblins are there till you get to the system that you're gonna auto grind in. Or just straight up hunt the systems up the level, because I think it's roughly a 45-minute reset. I haven't specifically timed it out, but that kind of feels roughly around where it is. Ah, the queue got stuck again. Oh, this time it's stuck. Right, we can cheat. Okay, let's queue up. Oh, there's a bunch of dead ships in the system now. Most of the time those go away though. Every once in a while they get to be a little persistent. I did not intend to attack that. I thought I was doing an armada. Maybe? Is it going to kick off? It's trying. Wow, the lag is bad right now. Try it again. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Chiefs Tony 420. How you doing tonight? I don't even understand where the ship is right now. I think I'm gonna have to give this a reset after I kick the queues off here. All right, where are we? Is that everything? Okay. Let's give this a reset. How am I today? I am doing fine. Thank you for asking. I got a bean and a worm in my belly, but I got two beans and a worm in my belly. one of the beans was iced, no, cappuccino. I was thinking it was iced coffee. One of the beans was cappuccino and one of the beans was dead fish. But how are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's one of them random chance things. They got a called Bean Boozled. I don't know if you've seen it before, but there's like a there's a good version and a bad version for each one of the flavors. So right now I've got one good and one bad. Procrastinating on killing aggregations. Yeah, it's been it's been tough to do on some of these days. I mean, it's only like 20 that you need to knock down. So I mean, it's not bad. But there's not going to be as much of a need to do it as often once the arc events are done and you're just doing like the loop. It'll be kind of like the Silent Hostels where it's, you know, like every couple of weeks you might have to restock. I've been doing the 20 for the SMS and the first milestone on the heroic. Yesterday was the first day that I'd even attempted the first milestone on the heroic. I've only been doing the 15 or the 20 depending on the event request. But I mean, like, the crazy thing is like just the amount of stuff that you're getting out of it, because like I've got 34 days of pulls saved up right now. In the 4-star stuff, at least. Which I probably got another week in the 4-star stuff. Because then the building should be able to hit 51 come next week. Which I don't know if it changes at 50 or 51. I'm just assuming it was 51. Oh, the lag is still happening. I don't usually get the lag in these systems when you're all alone like this. Like, I come to expect it when you're in a populated system, like doing freebooters or something. But when you're completely alone in a system like this, it seems much less common. Joey's doing 420 at 4:50 p.m. Well, at least you're way closer than I am. Okay, so we weren't able to do that many of the 50s yet. That's gonna take some actual ship upgrades. I was thinking the isolytic damage might have laid down enough, but we'll stick to 48s until we're able to do some upgrades. That's fine. Still great progress with the 48s. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill my cargo up this one time. I should have put a loot crew. I figured I'd just be able to buzz through it quick with the, you know, set the queue and go do something else for a bit, but it kind of needs a little more maintenance and observation right now. It keeps on breaking. I need to stock up on the volatile. Right? That's the stuff that is in the second grouping. Yeah. I mean, one full load is a good week or two worth of refines, because it's what, probably like 10 days. If you can get through it. I'm trying to think what might be something good to do at this point that doesn't have a lot of lag behind it. Mining would be a good thing to do right now, as long as it's not something that has to be reset a lot. Okay, so this is an either or. That one's got the one building speed. The 130 and 40. So it's a 15% chance of a rare with 3 drops. That's a 5% chance of a rare with 1 drop. So I'm probably better off in the premium pull. Nope, I was not better off. Well, I'd hoped to get the good building upgrade speed up, but I did not. So we will just activate the 40% speed up and do our next defense platform. I should be able to speed up the one that's running. All right. Station exocomps. Can't believe how hard it is to get that building one. Ooh, that brought over 2 billion power now. All right, so I'll be able to take this straight up to 67. That part didn't lag, at least. Okay, all of these buildings look like they didn't take... Well, these two didn't take any... I shouldn't say that. This one doesn't take any uncommons or rares. This only takes commons. So I'm not planning on doing this one during this event. I'll do this after the spend event is done. And then I've got A, B, and C done. So I started D. E and F are at 65, so I just have to do 66 and 67 for them. And then once F is done, it's on to Shipyard. And then defense platform, you will get done with that. The Lithium Vault would be next. Getting close to pushing the button for 68. The mess hall is ready for an upgrade. I knew it would be. Does this show the points? It doesn't show the points needed, so I can't tell if I can go up, how many levels I can go up from here. Imagine that's something I could locate on Spock's Club. Or stfc.space. Worst games to worst. I wouldn't be surprised if I have the officers that I need to be able to use to upgrade that to at least one more level, if not two. I'm just really bad about leveling up officers. I have that save it for an event mentality still. Alright, let's do the faction claims. Actually, before I start that, I'm gonna wait to do that until after this one runs. There's not a lot of officer upgrade events anymore. I think only the ticketed now. Yeah, there's like the one power gain one that you can still do it with, I think. But it's almost pointless for the most part though, because it's usually got a companion one like the Ferengi or like something else, so that doesn't have that as a scoring mechanism, so you're only able to score in the one way with it. I definitely should start upgrading those as soon as I get the officer maxed. Oh, we have our alliance takeover now. I forgot about that. Was that one of the dailies that we had? It could have been. This is where I usually use Discovery. I warp ships in from G6 space. That's how I've been doing the anomalous phenomena event lately. Is I've been doing that by pulling my miners in when I forget to pull them back for the takeover. There's more open nodes than there are occupied ones. Well, with the showing that we have, the neighbors could have accidentally took it. Oh, maybe there's only just the one person. It wouldn't have been too bad. I've been to some takeovers though. Uh, like neighboring alliances that had really low turnout, where we actually had to pull some of our ships out so we didn't overrun their score. Like if our guys would have just parked and, you know, not paid attention to the scoring or something, we could have accidentally taken the system. It's not so bad. We used to only have 2 territories. We've got 3 territories now. So most people have an opportunity to get their points accumulated throughout the week. With 2, it was really tough. So we'd have to join neighbor alliance takeovers. Which some people do ask it still. We've got some fairly fortunate takeover times because most of ours are in the evenings. In fact, I think they're all technically in the evening. So it makes it a lot easier for a lot of people to attend them. No, the CD one's in the afternoon, but the other one is in the evening as well. Oh yeah. Almost full. We can get done with these stupid Gorn. I'll have to double check my crew because I thought I had something set up that it was doing a pretty good amount on the volatile. Or maybe that's the research. Is it the research that does the volatile increase? That is... I need to start working on the research then. Being as I've got the ship at the point where it can get into the 62 system, 63 system. Like it's probably at the point where I can start doing that research. Or maybe I should wait till it's at the 65. So close. Okay, done with the Gorn. See if we can find more lag in the game or not. All right, let's knock out Fuse Trials. I think I only have enough to be able to do the 3. I should run through my factions really quick. Because I've got the option to pick up some extra child bells. Oh, I skipped the thing at the top. I think I have everything claimed in Augment. The Tear Up Gift. I forget about that one. That's a pretty decent gift. Is that Tear Up token? Unique for each one of the levels? Yeah, by the time the next event for spending credits comes around, I should have enough saved up for one of those better favors. I don't want to just pull a random one just because. Why do I have a notification in Augment already? Did I miss something? All right, trial bills. 20 more trial bills. That might be enough to tip me over the edge to be able to do all 5 trials today. All right, so I get a private cipher today. And I think I'm out of stuff here. Yeah. Need to do a wave defense. I forgot to do arenas on Friday. So I don't have any of the claims there. It's easy to miss when it's new stuff like that, I guess, but hopefully next week. Next week I'll get in on the arenas. I'll actually be able to get an early start on that. Okay, so I got pretty much everything I need to do for the research stuff here, and I've got the favors that I got concerned about getting. So right now I'm starting to get kind of heavy into getting these extra items. I've kind of been skipping like the Seska and the Krenum hair and whatever one of the other favors or artifacts was. Get the speed ups now. Ooh, a 1 day. Another 1 day. Wow. What is temporal propaganda? Another 50%. Timely investments. Increased cost efficiency for FKR favors. What do we have for favors? They're just the hull plating. I guess that's pretty decent to have a savings there. That's still 2,000. That's up to 8,000. That's a one-time one. Maybe I'll save up for that one. Okay, so I can only do 3 trials because that put me up to 106. So I'm still 20 short. I have to remember which one to hit here. This yellow hostile is no bueno. That's the level 5 of the cons mission things. I am not ready for 4 trillion power ship. Has so many commons I can't even recognize it by looking at it. Okay, same system. I hate it when they stack on top of each other like that. Okay. Finishes strong in the level 5 system here. I always like this one because beaming a 5 is more rewarding than beaming a 2. All right. Visit X Borg space. Go freebooters. I always like it when the last Hughes trial hostile is one of the faction ones, so it actually gives me a full charge on my beam instead of just like 1.7%. I assumed they were going for the Explorer. Usually when a battleship is cherry picking hostiles, it's following the battle triangle, not going against it. Okay, so that leaves just the 4-hour chest opening and then doing a research project. Let me start. What do we have? 40, 130, 60, 200. Yeah, I don't think there's anything specific there that I need to worry about. Alright, I don't want to spend the rare gas. I'm good spending uncommon gas. Rare crystal wouldn't be bad either. I'll take the isolatic damage against explorers from battleships. That would seem like that's gonna be probably the best bang for buck for me for what I do on a daily basis. Actually, yeah, no, I'll send that back out. No, I'll take that back. Takeover is almost done. I'm gonna get ready to do some defense waves. Hi, Lord Iscariot. How you doing tonight? Saw you were on, so I hopped on over. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Right now, just waiting for the TC defense to finish up and knock out at least one wave defense. Probably just one. Yeah, one. I'm having trouble keeping up on them. It should be getting easier because I'm starting to get the artifacts wrapped up. So the amount of stuff that I'm spending on there is decreasing slowly. I also have to pay attention if I've got any of the favors unlocked. Because I might be getting close. Oh, I do want to do that one. That's not the thing that was the one. What was the one for? Was it for this? It's just trying to play with my mind. Anytime I see one of the indicators that say that there's something to do there, I'm wondering what I forgot to do. Alright, so since these are free, I'm gonna go do transigen mining with them. Because there's never enough transigen. Okay. Sometimes remembering which ships go to which dock is difficult, more difficult than it needs to be. Okay, those are just leftovers from the last crew. I'm just gonna take these out of dock. Actually, this one. Okay, I'm gonna switch this over to Reliant. Not Reliant. Serene Squall. Oh, maybe I won't. Yeah, I'm using those for wave defense. That's why I wanted to pull those other ships out of dock to make sure I didn't grab them off of there. I didn't see which one landed first. Must be G. Perfect. Put that time to use. What else do we have available here? Throw 5 Lorca Khan on there. It's probably gonna be 48 territory. This one can actually upgrade. That means the refinery should have a little bit of a reset. Alright, tier 5 claim. We get 5 chapel shards. We get some artifact choice tokens. We get some refined stuff, and we get some Sigma speed ups. And then looks like the next one is tier 10. Alright, so we're still good on double pulls here. Reset the pull count. This one, I don't remember if that stays. So we can do a single pull there. No, double pull. And then this one is a single pull. And then that reset a bunch of the counts for the artifacts. Okay, so we're good there. I was able to pull like every one of these artifacts today. Rare, so I've got some extra rare. Okay. Epic. We're getting a little bit of extra epic the way it looks. So I think for the rare choice, I was doing like the cross swords here. That's fleet commander skill point cost efficiency. And then let's do officer stats. And then this one, I'll do the Vulcan scroll. And then we'll do the increases here. Just so that we get max ISO damage and everything right out the gate. Then I'll send this to the 50 system and see what happens. With kind of an unknown crew, I don't know how it's gonna work. GS31 is also eligible for an upgrade. Well, we might as well do that because we're going to go into a wave defense and it's going to take an advantage if it goes up. I'll take this to 26 to get the beam upgraded. And the refinery should reset. We'll update. So we're getting a pretty decent amount of rare parts. Might consider starting to pull those, but I might wait until tier 7 too. Oh, let's get the ability activated and on a node before we die. Gosh, that was close. I couldn't have cut that any closer. I'm surprised I didn't actually attack it since it was so close. Okay. And there should be research available. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Chip research. The GS31 should have a better beam. No, I'm maxed for my R&D level. Okay. So I don't get to do anything better there until I get to 68. Okay. We'll take it as it is. Okay. Okay, so that's a fairly rough time. But not bad. I'm not going to be able to do a lot in the 50 system, but I can do a bit. I should be able to sit in the 48s for a while. Get this last one reset. That way it's not just sitting there doing nothing while I'm in the wave defense. Alright, time to lock in. Battle mode activated. I feel like it might be brave using the Kirshara in this wave defense right now. The lag seems to have subsided, but it was still pretty rough there for a minute. I lost a wave on, I think, Friday just due to system lag. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. This is a pretty good tune for a wave defense. I think this is the only wave I have memorized, this last one. Alright, once these two engage, we'll use the beam. I'll let that one get a little close. All right, so we've had 3 spins so far, 2 beans and 1 worm. Okay, so that is good. We get our points for the week. So we've got 1, 2, 3 ciphers there. No, I looked at that wrong. 1 private. 2, 3 privates. 3 private ciphers. With 4 more. So a total of 7 private ciphers. Section 31. So I've got this one to claim. I've got to look and see how I'm doing on these texts. So I have the multiphasic chamber. I'm pretty sure I have unimatrix shielding. I need to check on the Inaran execution post and Thorn's Tread Lithium. And those are chaos. So we're really close on the Inaran execution post. And we're getting close on Soren's Trilithium. Okay, so I can keep on pulling those for now. I just need to start paying attention to them. Oh, I didn't look. Unimatrix shielding. Unimatrix shielding is unlocked. Okay. All right, so I think we might even be getting close on like some of these other artifacts too. And I don't usually pull the Syndicate XP here, but I'm getting really close to the next level. All right, Section 31 building is fully maxed. I'm a little disappointed that it's still in here. I'm getting close to being able to start pulling some of these officers. All right, Squall is dead. If the Mega Resource chest had speed ups in there, I would probably pull that. Then go straight up there. Let's get the Squall back out to the 48 system this time, where it can live a little longer. It's hard to even get used to remembering not to spend the time redoing the Picard maneuver on something like that. All right, that'll handle that much, much better. All right, I'm gonna swap out the cube, bring that back to my augment loadout. Finish repairing this guy so I can steal the rest of the officers. Then make another run out to augment space with the correct ship. Set this back to Reliant. Oh, what we're missing here? That wasn't the right. That wasn't the right preset. Actually, I'm gonna pull these other two officers off. Skip 20. Okay, next here we get the third slot. That's good to know. I might be able to get this third survey ship back before the cube lands in augment space. So like I send all of them up before I have to do the maneuver. That's reasonably close. Okay, 172,000 Syndicate XP. So this week, I'll be able to get Syndicate up. Probably like Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. That's kind of funny how leaving the 60 system here, like half of the time that it takes is just to get to that 56 system. It's amazing how quick the warp times go from the lower systems. Actually, I'm gonna send him to the 58. All right, come on, spawn. So I should be able to get this spawned, or this queued up. Set my miners. And hopefully nothing breaks. No, that's asking for a lot tonight, but the lag subsided significantly from what it was before. Okay. Ooh, I don't know what ship that one wants. I'm guessing it's G. Looks like that diverted. Or are these all partial nodes? The heathens. Okay, well, we'll try to clean up a few while we're up here. And the queue broke. Son of a biscuit. Did this whole system just break? Okay. Trying to get all these ones that are stuck in the queue cleared out before I re-queue. Which may be a pointless endeavor, I don't know yet. I have a feeling it's just gonna break again. I'm gonna run out of hull health here before I even get hardly anything. Those interceptors hurt quite a bit, I guess. I was trying to avoid them for the longest time, but I started hitting those a little bit more and more. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick break and we'll be back and reset these miners in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Well, my cube ran to the end of its supposed hull. That's a pretty decent amount of splicers per trip. Kind of at the point where it might be more advantageous to crew for loot and punch down a little bit to like a 64 or 66 system. The below deck stuff should all be able to stay the same. I've got Walk Carol out. On the Squall. I've also got 511 out on the Squall. I can yank data into here, which will give me more isolytic cascade. And give me a little bit of loot boost. I'm gonna start on the 62 and see how it feels from there. So I'm just gonna jump. This could be a bad test, but I'm just gonna hit it anyways. I died. I died. I did not die. Okay, 62 is good. Yeah, we might be able to do like Loot Crew in 64. And I'd be willing to bet that it's probably comparable. So 62 Mayflower pulled in 237. 68 Mayflower. We pulled in 565. 565 of the epic. Was that epic on the 62? Yeah. All right, 64. 382. Check the 66 system. It's probably not going to top the 68. Just judging the progress that we got between 62 and 64. Okay, 66, we survived. That's 607. Took out that much hull. Oh, let's go back to an earlier one. It's a very similar amount of hull. Probably just a little bit more in the 60... in the 66. Oh yeah, significantly more. Okay, so we're gonna get less hostiles per hull for 40% gain. No, not even. Like a 14% gain. Okay, so that's not worth it. So better off on punching up. Good to know, good for testing. Always worth doing a little bit of experimenting to see where things lie. That's kind of like one of the ever present things in this game is just trial and error, pushing your luck, seeing where things lie. Every time a new research or new officer, new ship comes out, it changes things so much. That there's continuously room for improvement. All right, so far tonight we've had 3 wheel spins. Yeah, 3 wheel spins. 2 of them were for beans. One of them was for the worm. We've got 1 good bean, 1 bad bean. The worm was not bad. And that was from what 1 prime sub and 2 channel point redemptions. Ah, the queue broke again. You know, you'd kind of think that these systems would time out enough that the hostels would reset, and you wouldn't run into them getting into a despawn and sync error and causing the queue to get all hung up. It'd be interesting if there was a way to actually clear out the queue effectively. Okay, maybe the lag is still present. I was thinking that it was clearing up, but okay, so that's mostly cleared out. Set these green squall down already. I really thought the 48 system was gonna really help that out. Well, I should be able to put the normal crew on that I use. That was kind of a scratch crew. Okay. We got Quasi upgraded tonight. He ranked up to level 2. So he went from 25% Apex to 30. Scotty too? Nope, Scotty's still rank 1. Or Joe got up to rank 2, so she's got 55% of Apex Shred. I mean, that should all help. Because that should get me back into the 50 system at or better than what I was doing for the 48s. Okay. All right, let's reap our rewards and turn some of these trophies into something usable. All right, augment exiles, level 4. I think I can do 4 of them. All right, collect. The little waiting game. 5 seconds wasn't too bad. The next one will be a little rougher, a little bit longer. All right, so we'll complete. We'll reset this miner. Claim the next mission. Oh, 9 seconds. Yeah, 4 of these. I might have enough of the might have enough to do one of the researches that I need next. Oh, to my beam. Can't forget to get like the 25 technological distinctiveness. Donate. Collect. Yeah, that'll get us 16,000 of the hijacked insignia plus whatever we had before. And then hopefully I can unlock the next one of the cons credit things. Yep, this is the last one I can collect. Okay, I did collect it. I didn't remember hitting collect on that last one. Okay, so that should hopefully give enough to be able to do no short. So 2,000. I need to do one more pull there to be able to unlock the next con's favor. And just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go do the level 5 hostel. Go hit that and see how rough it is. I archived it, so it's not reminding me that I have it sitting there. I only see it when the Q's Trials hostel spawns next to it. Let's see if I can even dent this thing at all. %2 means I probably got one weapon shot at it. I don't think that shows anything. I don't think that shows anything. I got 2 shots off at it. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Interesting. No, not swapsters, swap officers. Alright, one more run in the 68s and... Or did I have enough? No, I don't have enough points. One more run in the 68s. I'd like to get that con's favor thing. I don't remember what it's called anymore. Gonna load up the queue again, hoping that it doesn't break. I don't have much faith in that fact, but I'm gonna try it anyways.
Talking to me with your eyes, I get a hint of the perfume that I like. Wear it like a disguise. I come around with the perfect alibi. Midnight, pouring my heart out like it's water.
It's weird that there was 3 of them that spawned at the same time.
Feels like chasing a star up and down in the sky. I can't get enough of sweet, sweet love. Like we just a
3 at the same time is kind of surprising. Oh, it doesn't have. Oh, you can't look at the chest.
I'm walking around with a smile. You got me feeling like curfew after 9.
Cutting beam.
Living it up with the stars.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Living a brand new kind of life. Midnight, pouring my heart out like it's water.
I wish the cutting beam was strong enough to be able to do something against these. I don't even think I could do the cutting beam against one of the 62s. Yeah, 200 billion. I don't think so. Yeah, not even in the ballpark. I'm surprised how much more significantly strong I don't even these are compared to like the faction hostiles. But I guess that's part of what makes it a loop. It's its own unique thing. Well, I'm gonna need more than I thought. I'm gonna have to probably do like four trips up here, or 3 trips. Be able to get the 9,000 trophies. Yeah, like 4 more trips. Okay, so maybe not tonight.
Oh no.
All right, what do we got left here? About 350. See if we can find one of these partial nodes to finish that off. 290's close. 360's too much. 310 would be about right. Tried to leave the system better than I found it. All right, so I think I'm gonna call that a night. Thanks everybody for the time and the bits and subscriptions and the channel point redemptions to get some of the beans and the worm. I am planning on being live probably tomorrow night. And then I'm planning to do kind of an extended stream series this weekend. So I'll be going live sometime Friday afternoon and then probably streaming a good portion on Saturday and Sunday. And kind of gonna be doing a variety of things. I'll be getting into a couple of different games. Maybe try some Mario Party, and there will also be some marbles on stream and possibly some Jackbox or something like that too. Might also just play into some random PC games, like maybe some Fortnite or some the new game that just came out, Borderlands 4. So check the notifications. I'll be sure to include what events are going on in the notifications. If you have any interest, you can join the Discord to get notifications there, and I'll talk about what I'm going to be doing each day.